dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots. Portugal 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, confirm fully ready?
Confirm fully ready, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Portugal 50 Yankee, by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Variable between 290 and 010 degrees, gusting to 2 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
SRB 53X-Ray, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By uniform 4 and ground 11755, SRB 53X-Ray 708.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 190 knots, gusting 290 knots. Left to wind. Bravo Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 190 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, gusting 290 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Bravo Kilo.
Office 24 November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Right, the traffic on short line up, we line up on the way, you go to via November, and wait behind. Once again?
Muito boa tarde a todos. Good afternoon, welcome everyone. Hope you are doing a very good day. Sorry for the starting here the stream. Setting up here lots of equipment. It's not easy, and when something is not working, I prefer to delay a bit the starts and make sure that everything is working pretty well to enjoy long hours of plane spotting with strong winds.
121.755. Continue by uniform 121.755.
Office 24 November, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 290 and 010
Hi Andrew.
degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
How are you, Andrew? Good to see you, Sergio. Boa tarde. Thanks a lot to Andrew and Sergio for letting people know in the chat that we will we started the stream with a small delay. Okay, Alec, hello, good afternoon, Alec. Rodrigo, boas, tudo bem? Miguel Caneias, um grande abraço, uma excelente terça-feira, bem-vindos a todos aqui que nos assistem. Está tudo bem, Miguel? Jairo Veda, hello my friend.
Oscar 1272, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Oscar 1272.
GPC for line, greetings to New York, hello my friend, how are you? Tudo bem? Um abraço aí para Nova York. Nosso seguidor Jerónimo que nos assiste dos Estados Unidos. Andrew assiste-nos de Glasgow. Pois é, Miguel, também estás com esse problema que eu não tenho também emojis, eu não consigo colocar emojis aqui no meu telemóvel. Estou a usar um iPhone, realmente não aparece. Não sei se é algo que está a acontecer com os outros membros aqui da nossa página. So we are noticing a problem here with the emojis in the shots.
Pressure 1272, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Mark up 02, 1272.
That was 153, Lisbon Tower, confirm fully ready.
Need 30 seconds till contact.
Aeroporto Victor, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, running 02.
Mike 5, line boys, running 02, ready, Lisbon Victor.
Light Swap, João, tudo bem? Uma excelente boa tarde, está tudo bem?
Mike 51, Echo Papa, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, getting 290 knots. Continue. Victor, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 Victor.
Pursuit 153, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, that's one first.
Miguel, é provável que seja só aqui em aparelhos iOS.
Wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, that's perfect.
Ora, muito boa tarde aqui ao Fênix PT, não sei o teu nome, mas sim, Hoje temos vento muito, pelo menos rajadas fortes aqui no aeroporto. No local onde nós estamos também está muito vento. No nosso local é um pouco mais alto em relação à pista. Aliás, é possível ver aqui nas aves.
Special 541 East, Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 1 knot.
Rogério Silvestre, uma boa tarde, está tudo bem contigo? Já esteja tudo ótimo.
551
Portanto, terça-feira.
350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Hello, 02, clear to land, 551, echo Papa.
Okay, let's wait for the next landing. And our EasyJet Neo, Airbus A320neo just perfect landed here at the Lisbon Airport runway. Pista 02 em utilização hoje. Está divertido, divertido até para os pilotos.
Push for 36, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, verbal between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Well, I can tell you that it's very, very all those strong winds.
Beautiful flying, ground 121 decimal 757, thank you very much.
Ora, boa tarde, bravo Papa. Bruno, como é que estás? Um grande abraço, boa terça-feira. Vou ter que segurar a minha segunda câmara porque está mesmo vento e...
Boa tarde,
Aeroporto 541 Whiskey, winds 340 degrees, 1 knot, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear time, runway 02, Foxtrot Alpha 9.
Aeroporto 8 Whiskey Foxtrot Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 1 knot. Continue approach, box.
We have Arkia already operating to Lisbon.
Lisbon Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind. Landing traffic, line up,
Não, não é o azeite, não. O da seleção, se não estou em erro, não deve dar para ver daqui.
Portugal 836 Alpha, November 2, ready.
Achou 36 Alpha, Lisboa boa tarde, Old Chart of 102, Alcali.
Old Chart of Canada 02, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Peter Papa Charlie 004, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, runway 02.
It's a Bombardier Challenger 605.
Frequency taxi via from 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Bombardier departing from Papa Taxiway, ali a partir da Taxiway Papa, Bombardier Challenger 605, está bloqueado, não dá para saber o seu destino.
Ground ticket 8, Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Yes, land 02 about ticket 54.
Control 36 Alpha, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02, via November 2, line up behind Portugal 836 Alpha.
Andrew, my emojis for some reason are not working in my channel. I don't know if other channels are having the same issue with the emojis.
Boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees knots.
Our Baltic from Riga, the Airbus A220 Vilnius and not Riga, it's Vilnius Airbus A220 300s. We're lining up, we have the top Portugal Airbus A321neo going to Fiumicino, home. Aqui o nosso seguidor, o Bravo Papa, está os emojis também. Bravo Papa, tu estás a usar um iPhone? É que no meu iPhone, por exemplo, não está a funcionar. É o próprio YouTube, possivelmente. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Lisbon Airport spotting channel from Portugal.
Control 1143, wind 350 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear land. Clear land 02, approach Tower 1143. Control 554 Mike, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, 554 Mike, boa tarde.
approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots.
So Alpine 86 Zulu Golf.
86 Zulu Golf, Lisbon Tower.
Fully ready, Mike 5.
Roger, hold short of runway 02, I'll call you. Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 02.
Make sure Alpine 186 Zulu Golf.
Control 554 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02. Let's go, 554 Mike.
Control 1143, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 114, have a nice day.
Bruno, vou-te mandar como é que eu tenho na minha transmissão. Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to our channel. Não se esqueçam de deixar um gosto e subscrever a nossa
Turkish
página.
for Golf Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Occasionally, Turkish for Golf Hotel.
Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport. We're testing the
Control 1137, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots. Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, behind, traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, 1.8, behind.
Behind traffic, short final onto to Mike 5, line over with behind Alpine 86 Zulu Golf.
Okay, let's go for another landing at Istanbul flight. It's some problem on the YouTube. I don't know if it's only with the channel.
Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4 and then contact 121.755.
Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, gusting to 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 Alpine 84 Zulu Golf.
134 degrees to 0 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, 1127.
Special 72, Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind, traffic sharp final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal, 172, Lima Papa. Wait check.
350 degrees, 18 knots.
Obrigado.
Nuno Fontes, boa tarde, tudo bem? Desculpa aqui a demora a responder. Sorry for the late reply, guys. Isabel, uma boa tarde, bem-vinda. Boa sexta-feira. Hello, Citizen Towel, welcome. Oh yeah, summer. Looking like summer in Lisbon today. And boa tarde, Citizen Towel.
Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots.
Boa terça-feira, terça-feira. Eu disse sexta-feira. Como o pessoal faça a segunda e sexta, é o hábito. Se calhar posso ter dito sexta-feira, mas já nem sei.
310 and 010 degrees, getting to 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 711, Boston, Union.
Special 1137, continue taxify uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 4 ground 11755, Portugal, 1127.
Special 1064, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, vai November 2, runway 02,
Estão todos enganados.
1064.
Ok, we have a TAP em Portugal, aqui um TAP a caminho de Frankfurt, lá 320 nela.
Reduce minimum approach speed.
Another TAP Air Portugal lining up, going to Bilbao. This is operated by Portugalia, TAP Express, Embraer 195 AR, aqui o 195 AR, vai para Bilbao, Tango Tango X-Ray.
Knots, available between 300 and 010 degrees, getting to 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 1061. Obrigado, já.
É verdade,
runway 02, clear to land. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, clear to land, runway 02. Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind, traffic sharp final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
André Constante, uma boa tarde, tudo bem, mas excelente terça-feira, bem-vindo. Let's go, Lufthansa! Lufthansa, double Lufthansa in fact, one arriving from Frankfurt and another one departing to Munich.
15 knots, gusting to 5 knots.
A bit annoying to talk between the ATCs, communications is not easy. Oh, look at the Lufthansa taking the passerelle.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, available between 300 and 10 degrees, gusting to 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
La Politia.
Hotel, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Let's go guys, leave a like, let's reach the 100 likes here on the Lisbon Airport spotting live stream. On the way to Munich, Airbus A321neo, Lufthansa.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
The next aircraft is TAP Air Portugal from Fiumicino, Rome, Airbus A320-200.
Portugal A3, Rome Sierra, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, available between 300 and 010 degrees, gusting to 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal A3, Rome Sierra.
Okay, Airbus A320-200, TAP Air Portugal on short final. Look at the winds. Well, that was an impressive landing of the TAP Portugal. Well, João, glass up. In fact, it wasn't the police. It was the firefighters. There is a firefighting station here. On the avenue that we are streaming. I'm hiding, bravo papa. I'm hiding here. No one can catch me.
This is Romeo Sierra, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. 11755.
Well, we can say the airport today is busy. Next aircraft to land, it's EasyJet, Airbus A320neo. We will have a non-stop action today.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, between 300 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, one stop here.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 90 Hotel, está deixando a airline runway 02. Portugal 90 Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots. 90 Hotel.
80 likes, nice, very nice of you for leaving a like here on the Lisbon Airport spotting.
report very shortly.
Abraço o Diogo que está-nos a assistir de casa, que mandou-me aqui uma foto no WhatsApp.
168 Go Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 1 knots, better between 280 and 020, gusting 25, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 168 Go Bravo.
And we have a
uniform 4, contact ground
business jet RX on the way to Castellón. It's a CRJ 200 extended range. Interesting. I believe I never saw the all white. EasyJet to Nice.
Portugal 669, boa tarde, continue approach 102, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots. Copy, continue approach, Portugal 669.
Ângelo Santos, saudações aeronáuticas, tudo bem? Ângelo, bem-vindo. A Porto Wing, José, tudo bem? Um grande abraço aí para ali para a zona, por acaso eu ia dizer Montijo, não sei se estás na assistir do Montijo. Um grande abraço para ti, esteja tudo bem, uma excelente terça-feira. Check out our supporter for the last 32 months, Aeroporto Wings channel, Lisbon, also streams from Lisbon, a great channel. Check out the link, will be in the chat, take a look.
Legend 99 Bravo Tango, hello, behind traffic short final 102 via November, line up and wait behind. After the traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, behind Legend.
Nada, José, um grande abraço, espero que esteja tudo bem. Let's go for the RX. Amazing support of José on the last 32 months, amazing.
Whiskey, hello, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Let's go for the
Runway 6 Whiskey, reduce 160 knots.
CRJ 200. This is a extended range.
99 Bravo Tango, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, this is 99 Bravo. Left Carolina 0 Echo Hotel, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Uniform 4, that's ground 11755. Wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear land.
clear land 02 second wind Portugal 669.
Wind 340 degrees, 16 knots.
It's very windy. The pilots are always asking for the winds.
Hello, via Mike 1 from 02.
Mike 1 out, not avoid 2 right now, 7 wishes, first.
Amazing landing. Let's go for the Norwegian Air Sweden.
Portugal 8 to 6, any chance to proceed to
Max 8.
Flight 6, if I'm continuing to Mike 5, will short from 02.
What do you got, Mike 5, Portugal 86? Portugal 669, we have no wind shear to report on final. This is just flight turbulence, but no wind shear, okay?
669, Roger, obrigado.
No wind shear reported by the pilots, but they explained that there is wind, but no wind shear reporting.
669, obrigado, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755, obrigado, yes, 669.
Portugal 931 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots, possible wind shear on final, advise it experience.
Copy with information, continue approach, Portugal 931.
Kenya 96 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 21 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 96 Whiskey.
Portugal 826, boa tarde, ready?
Yeah, Portugal 826.
Portugal 826, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 1 up and wait behind.
Okay, let's go for the top Finnair. Amazing landing from Helsinki. Finnair Airbus A321-200 lining up right now via, let me check, Mike 5, it's the TAP Air Portugal to Milan, Airbus A321-200. Tango Juliet Foxtrot, one of the classic Airbus A321s. TAP Air Portugal.
For the rest turbulence, but there's no speed loss. Portugal 826, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 02, copy. Yeah, 96 Whiskey, copy, thank you for the information. Continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755,
Pedro Santos.
Oh, damn it, 02. 9, Pump X-ray, boa tarde, continue.
Pedro Santos, boa questão. O nosso retro anda desaparecido. Ele esteve a fazer manutenção, inclusive ele esteve parado para doar, digamos, passar peças de motor, os motores para outros aviões, e aproveitaram para fazer uma manutenção profunda nele que já está terminada, já esteve a fazer testes e agora está a aguardar certificação para voltar a operar. Ou seja, basicamente só está agora a aguardar para voltar a operar. Isto de acordo com informações partilhadas connosco por parte da parte da manutenção da TAP. Jukor, greetings to Finland. You got the flight from Helsinki. Very nice. Glad to see you today. And Solo, and Solov, which aircraft you are talking about? Sierra Echo, November Alpha Echo? De nada, Angelo. Menk, good afternoon, welcome, Menk. Good to see you.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-ray, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, vesting 7,
Oh, we can see the outpool of TAP Airport.
From 4, contact 755.
report ready. Okay, 35 Alpha Bravo.
Let's watch Ryanair. We try to find the aircraft. Well done, smoky landing, but well done.
Bravo, wind 340 degrees 16 knots, gusting to 6 on 802, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 802, 5 Alpha Bravo.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-ray, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. 11755, 4 Ryanair, not diversion.
Easy jets.
F12 553, Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach on 802, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, gusting to 7. Continue approach on 802, 175, Romeo.
É, os melhores pilotos, pelo menos a aterrar aqui em Lisboa, são os melhores. É verdade. I'm expanding that the best pilots to land in Lisbon are always the top Portugal. They know very well the airports.
Portugal 433, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, gusting 27, runway 02, clear flat. That's one, Portugal 433. Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, boa tarde, confirm ready. Portugal 13 Delta Uniform. Go ahead, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform. Ready? Ready. 13 Delta Uniform, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, 1 and wait behind. Behind landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Let's go for top Portugal, operated by Portugalia, operating the flights to TAP Express. Thanks a lot for joining and watching the stream. If you enjoy our stream, check out our channel, Lisbon Humberto Spotting. Also, you can follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
Golf 433, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Enjoy your day off, Andrew.
Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Left lane on 02, Portugal 553 Romeo. 7679er, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 1 and wait behind. Boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, behind traffic short final.
Anyone watching from Brazil? Alguém aqui assistindo do Brasil? Temos o Azul. Olha, aqui o Rafael. Um grande abraço, Rafael. Obrigado igualmente. Sigam aí o nosso amigo Rafael. Ele também faz transmissão aí no TikTok. Grande abraço, Rafael. Crazy Game Spotter. Was difficult. Nosso amigo aqui também do Brasil. Rafa, vais fazer live hoje? Ao final da tarde? Pedro Silva, um grande abraço e bem-vindo, está tudo bem? 100 likes, thanks a lot everyone. Obrigado a todos pelos gostos aqui na live. Flare to take off, flight to Porto. Sorry, not Porto, the flight to Porto is the TAP Portugal, EasyJet is clear to take off. EasyJet Airbus A320 200 to Basel. Ok, boa live aí para depois. Sigam o nosso amigo o Rafa Crazy Games Spotter. Ele faz as lives no TikTok com o telemóvel. Muito popular. Um abraço, Pedro Silva, está tudo bem? E bem-vindo.
Portugal 1930, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 1930, boa tarde. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, ILS 02. Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots.
I just noticed that we have a 737 MAX 8 of Air Europa. EasyJet. Jumpy.
Portugal 1930, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 27, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1930. 145 Hotel Zulu, obrigado, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Flight to Porto, top of Portugal. That's a MAX 8. Interesting to see.
Quebec Whiskey, hello, behind traffic, short final 102 via November, line up and wait behind. Behind the line traffic, line up and wait 02, via November 2 behind 06 and Quebec Whiskey. Portugal 10 November Lima, boa tarde, behind the question, continue approach on 02, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots.
Amazing landing of the Star Alliance.
Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 27. 27, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, go fast, thank you.
Marshal 31 Delta Bravo, Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4 Bravo 11755, Marshal 31 Delta.
November Lima, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, November Lima.
FM 209 Mike Yankee, hello, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello sir, behind landing traffic, runway 02, we line up and wait behind Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Tango, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Number 02, Indian Papa.
Agradecimento ao Cash da Aviação que nos partilhou a nossa transmissão. Um abraço a toda a equipa. Air France, Airbus A321. É verdade, Rafa. É incrível esta vista. Aqui, especialmente nestes dias de vento, é das minhas favoritas.
Mike Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 27, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Eu gostava de um dia de vos deixar vir cá combinar um encontro aqui, assim, era brutal, mas o problema é mesmo a parte do condomínio e do prédio. É muito complicado. Mesmo muito complicado. Às vezes nem trazer pessoas de confiança tenho permissão, é um bocado chato. Andrew, thanks a lot for the support, my friend. A big thanks to our friend from Glasgow that supported today's live stream. Thank you so much for the kindness through the PayPal. Thank you for your contribution, our friend Andrew. Is also our moderator.
Tango, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 25, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Indian 2 Papa Tango.
Ryanair 3953, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 3953.
Feedback 5, Delta, Whiskey, Montreal, descending ILS 02. Feedback 5, Delta, Whiskey, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25.
Continue approach, runway 02, Feedback 5, Delta, Whiskey.
Feedback 5, Delta, Whiskey, reduce 160 knots.
160 knots, Feedback 5, Delta, Whiskey.
Let's go for the over Greek plane.
Approach wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25. To Papa Tango, expedite Hotel 4.
Expediting Hotel 4 is in Papa Tango.
Ryanair 3953, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, gusting to 6, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 3953.
Agent to Papa Tango, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755 is in Papa Tango.
Indeed, a very kind person, Andrew. It is. A Max 8 on the way to Manchester.
Delta Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Another really nice landing. This is the BA Airbus A320 all the way from Heathrow, London, the usual daily flights from Heathrow. Next aircraft to land, it's the CRJ 1000 flight from Madrid, Iberia Regional.
Approach wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 23. Seabird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
4, ground 11755,
Aeroporto 1 Tango Echo, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 23, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 al nostro 1 Tango.
CRJ is the next one. Supostamente, Isabel. Supostamente. Obrigado pela preferência e bem-vindos a todos aqui à transmissão. Welcome to the stream, and thanks a lot for choosing Lisbon Airport. Nice, another landing. Our Nostrum. It's a lord from Glasgow.
Airport 120 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 120 Romeo. Commander 1 Tango Echo, contact ground 121.
Arkia started. Come on. Arkia started to operate to Lisbon today. They started the flights after the winter, so they are back, I believe, operating all summer. Well, that was a interesting touchdown from top of Portugal. Ainda bem, Isabel, ainda bem que de alguma forma dá para relaxar e desfrutar aqui da aviação. Bom trabalho e boa semana para si, Isabel. Até a próxima.
Airport 120 Romeo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Uniform Tower, boa tarde, Vivo 150, have a full established against Vivo 2. Time 8150, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots. Continue approach, time 8150.
You can see the anti-missile system in the tail, on the belly, just in the middle of the landing gear. Arkia to Tel Aviv.
254, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Arkia 254.
350, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 1081, 50.
Okay, we have a 787 approaching LATAM Airlines Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner all the way from Brazil, Fortaleza. Do Brasil, o próximo avião, Dreamliner 787, igual aqui. Referei que este é o azul que ainda está parqueado cá em Lisboa. Eles mudaram de sítio. Ontem não estava aqui.
070, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
So we have two white bodies coming from Brazil. The first is a 787 from Fortaleza, and behind the Rio de Janeiro flight of TAP Airport. Let's go for LATAM. Nice. Navy pilot, you think, Andrew? It's not easy to land on a 787-9. Well, I've tried on the simulator. Not easy to land here.
14, down, you 121, 755, 10, 1, 50, thank you.
Left 070, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, and
wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Boa tarde, Rui Pereira, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Victor, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots. Let's go 330 TAP Airport, Portugal.
Another great landing, a big boy, 2 wide bodies in a row here at Lisbon Airport. Dois seguidinhos gigantes aqui no aeroporto.
Victor, enable Hotel 4. Again. Right, 967 Victor, we package uniform 5.
No,
please expedite the gate.
Papa.
We'll go in the right 967 uniform Victor on final. Portugal 070, continue uniform 4,
Brussels.
contact ground 11755.
Brussels. I was
NR 67 uniform
saying,
Victor with
wrong.
350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, please land. Please land, package uniform 5, right 967 uniform Victor. Roger.
Beautiful. I love when you guys share the emojis in the chats. More colorful.
Portugal
The stream.
1036, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, long short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, approach over 1036.
Ângelo, com a quantidade de aterragens que nós temos aqui no Aeroporto de Lisboa, é normal isto ficar assim em um dia ou dois. Eles fazem muita manutenção.
And then fast out, Quebec, hello, continue approach with 360 degrees to left. Approach right, Portugal 1036, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Prepare to take off.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1036, NR 67 uniform Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Uniform 4, 11755. Serbia 17 Hotel, hello, via Mike 1 up and wait, runway 02. Via Mike 5, aligning up and wait, runway 02 at Serbia 17 Hotel.
Serbia.
010 degrees, 100 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, at Serbia 17 Hotel.
Air Serbia clear to take off, Airbus A320-200. We have a double Ryanair.
Tonight Tango Lima, hello, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 21 knots. Ryder 59, Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, around 02, running 59 Quebec.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, 1 and wait behind.
Okay, the second to land will be the favorite aircraft of everyone. Destination, the favorite destination of everyone. Brussels.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, gusting to 7, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Ryder 59, Quebec,
Well,
Quebec.
we had the confirmation from our friend Andrew. It's correct now. Thank you, Andrew. After 100 times trying, I did it well. Sim, Angelo, havia sim senhor, um colégio que já possivelmente já estão em. Aliás, ainda dá para ouvir o microfone, só com a direção do vento às vezes não se ouve bem.
Ryder 200 Tango Lima, wind 350 degrees, 21 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Estava aqui a explicar que por causa da direção do vento não se ouve bem às vezes. And our Brussels on the
Alpine 53, November Lima, hello, ready?
on the final.
Confirm Alpine.
Fine air.
53 November Lima, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, 1 and wait behind.
Traffic short final, 11 wait 02, by November 2 behind Alpine 53 November Lima.
Tower 13559, LS 359, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots. Continue approach, runway 02, Tower 135.
Nem mais. Agora tenho que pensar antes de dizer. Não, essa não digo, essa é Pedro. Pedro, essa não posso dizer. Liberator 74, greetings and greetings to England. Great to see you.
Degrees 15 knots, gusting to 7, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 02 Alpine 53 November Lima.
And to 9 at Tango Lima, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
From ground, I'm 4 correction, ground 11755,
Mike 1 up runway 02.
Mike 1 up runway 02.
Upscale 1359, reduce to medium approach speed.
Approach speed, upscale 1359.
Tonight, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340
Non-stop
degrees
action
to
in
1 knot.
Swiss.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, gusting 27, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Swiss to Golf X-ray.
Olá Diniz, um grande abraço, bem-vindo, um abraço aí para Castelo Branco, então, como é que estás? Obrigado aí pelo gosto.
Wind check 350 degrees to 2 knots.
Traffic inside, continue approach, upscale 1359.
Upscale 1359, wind 350 degrees to 1 knot, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, upscale 1359.
Oh, I see there is also winds on the takeoff.
Behind landing traffic runway 02 via November 1 at runway TI.
Atlantic traffic, line up, runway 02 behind the wind, flagging field degree.
And the beautiful Air Baltic, it's the Airbus A320 A220 da Air Baltic, que opera unicamente só desta aeronave, o A220.
Goodbye to Hotel 4.
Only operates this model, the Airbus A220.
Baltic 3 Hotel Kilo, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, alright?
Clear for takeoff, Baltic 3 Hotel Kilo.
Let's go 1359, uniform 4,
200 people watching, leave a like to support your stream. And subscribe of course to our live stream from Lisbon.
Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees to 1 knot. Upscale 1929, wind 350 degrees to 1 knot, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Porsche 1929.
And the next to land it's a small Embraer 195 from Porto. Olá Federico, tudo bem Federico, como é que estás? Uma excelente boa tarde, terça-feira. Aqui ventoso em Lisboa. Está tudo bem Federico?
November Charlie, wind 350 degrees to the north, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Portugal 929, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Bravo Papa, um abraço e até a próxima, um grande abraço amigo e boa viagem até casa. Obrigado pela companhia aqui na transmissão. Resto de uma boa semana. A princípio, próxima semana, esta semana, quinta-feira ou sexta, teremos aqui a live. Sexta-feira vamos estar cá garantidamente a fazer a live. See you tomorrow, bravo Papa, Bruno. See you tomorrow. Take care, my friend. Bom feriado para ti. Amanhã temos feriado aqui em Portugal, dia 10 de junho, dia de Portugal. So tomorrow it will be a holiday in Portugal, national holiday, celebrating National Day.
Lisboa, tarde, bom dia, ready?
Firm, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
901 Sierra Romeo, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind there, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
So it's basically the Portugal Day tomorrow. It's National Day of Portugal, but it's celebrated on 10th of
Romeo,
June.
wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff,
Runway 02, clear for takeoff here, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
15 November Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, on scan.
Uniform 4, 11755, contact obrigado, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Okay, we have Embraer lining up. It's already lined up, but it's going to depart to
Immediate takeoff.
Funchal, Madeira.
Rolling Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
Next landing, it's a flight from Terceira, Airbus A320 Neo, TAP Portugal.
Traffic information, Embraer 190, departing runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 3 knots, continue approach.
184.
Wind 340 degrees to 4 knots, runway 02, clear left.
Clear land runway 02, Airport 1824.
1208 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Yeah, the best short final 102. 1018 Lisbon Tower, revision, there's traffic with priority arriving on Papal, short 02. Old short runway 02, copy traffic information at Portugal 1018. 362 Lisbon Tower behind, landing traffic to Papal, line up and wait behind.
362 behind landing traffic, full line up and wait by the bar.
Flight from Terceira Island, and we have a Falcon of the Portuguese Air Force, the Falcon 900, lining up via Papa. Ele alinhado pela taxiway Papa, a Força Aérea Portuguesa, com um Falcon 900. Possivelmente o Presidente a bordo para as comemorações, quem sabe, de 10 de junho, amanhã.
184, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 once again. Ground 4, ground 1755 at Portugal. Go 1018 via Mike, line up and ready for runway 02, boa tarde novamente. Boa tarde. Via Mike 5, line up and ready for runway 02 at Portugal 1018.
Será a primeira vez do Presidente nos Açores como Presidente. So it's possible the President of Portugal on board of this Falcon 900 that's very used by the Presidents of Portugal. It started the operations last year, so I would say it's almost new in the Portuguese Air Force. Maybe it's the President indeed.
Maximum 24 knots runway 02.
And Garrett, um abraço aí para a Terceira, está tudo bem? Vai para aí, olha, brutal sorte, vais ter aí boa movimentação da Força Aérea Portuguesa, estão a celebrar aí o Dia de Portugal, amanhã.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up and runway 02. Mike, line up and runway 02, Lufthansa 42 Yankee, good day.
Okay, we have a Lufthansa Airbus A320 Neo Lufthansa. Going to Frankfurt. Para Frankfurt aqui o A320 Neo. Não, parece que ele ia hoje. Eu pensava que também que já tinha partido, mas pelo visto só está a sair agora.
Thank you, wind 330 degrees on 4 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, choose. Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Lufthansa 40, engage choice. Mike, line up and wait for runway 02. For Mike, line up on my 02, Alpine, pulsing making it. What's up?
Thank you, Andrew. Obrigado, Andrew. Andrew, when is the National Day in Scotland? Ângelo, poderá até ser os dois. Pelo menos era expectável a visita de Estado do Presidente.
Lisboa Terra Logo, the approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots.
Mas o Presidente estava planeado para sair hoje.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Takeoff, Alpine 43. Sorry.
Clear to take off, EasyJet to London. Oh, you have St. Andrews Day, so they celebrate your day, I believe.
Go for
Really
310,
nice.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November lineup and runway 02.
St. Andrews.
November lineup runway 02, Portugal 48, bom dia.
Just kidding with you, my friend. Really nice. St. Andrews. It's like a name of. Yeah, indeed, same. I thought the same, Jose. South by Portugal, another flight lining up via November 2. Flight to Paris, Airbus A320 T200, Paris. Aqui o voo de Paris, para Paris.
Wind 350 degrees 16 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move takeoff 02, Portugal 48, obrigado. Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Terra Logo, the approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots.
Oh, that's tasty.
595 Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02,
Very nice. It's introducing
Senior
Romeo.
7, Fox Golf, Lisboa Terra Hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up the noise behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via Mike, line up runway 02, wait behind me,
Well, that's interesting to know the gastronomy. Welcome back to Black Slope as well. And Finnair going to Helsinki. We are always saying this. As, I think Pedro also says the same. Pedro from Madeira Airport Spotting. He's also a big friend from Madeira. Great community in Madeira.
Fox Golf, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, zero between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, India 7 Fox Golf, thank you, bye-bye.
Alpine 95 Bravo Romeo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, Alpine 95 Bravo Romeo.
Finnair, rolling. Andrew, maybe we can find it on Lidl.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 350 degrees 18 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Delta runway 02, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo. Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, Lisbon Tower, hello, traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, and up and wait and wait you to via Mike behind, fine, 45 Whiskey. Oi, good afternoon,
Ryanair Quebec Yankee, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots.
Good approach runway 02, boa tarde.
Impressive. EasyJet, Airbus A320neo, landing app. Via Mike 5, it's on the way to Milan. Milão, aqui o A320neo da EasyJet.
45 Whiskey Uniform, wind 340 degrees 18 knots, Vero between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, fine, 45 Whiskey Uniform, have a good day.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Ground 11755, uniform 4, goodbye, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo.
Autopilot disconnected. You could hear the autopilot. Nunca provei, por acaso, sou sincero, não.
Bosnia, 31 Delta Bravo.
Uniform. Ready? Turkish 1 Delta Bravo. Are you ready, sir? Ready for the Turkish 1 Delta Bravo. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo via November, line up and 0802. Now, November 2, line up on base, number 02, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
São as melhores, João. São as melhores. Well, that was an impressive landing of Vueling. I hear that they are already.
Vueling Quebec Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 12175, adios. 12175, thank you, adios, Quebec Yankee.
Turkish Airlines Airbus A321neo, it's already clear to line up. It's still taxiing. So very soon we will have the TAP Air Portugal to New York, Airbus A330neo. Vamos ter brevemente o A330neo da TAP.
Developing 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Clear takeoff, runway 02, Turkish 1, Delta Bravo, bon dia, thank you, bye.
Turquia, estou em Istambul, aqui o A321neo para Istambul. Avião da Elif. Por acaso nunca mais vi a Elif aqui no chat. A big time, I don't see Elif here at the shots. So take time to support our channel through the links in the chat, also in the description if you want to support. As you take a look, we are doing a GoFund. I could buy again everything. I can say that right now I am fully okay in the equipment, and very happy to see that I could turn very quickly due to the support and kindness of everyone through the GoFund. Thank you so much for your support. Obrigado a todos que nos apoiaram através do GoFund. Foi uma ajuda muito boa e importante para não pararmos aqui o canal depois daquela situação, que todos acredito saibam. Se não sabem, podem sempre dar uma vista de olhos aí no link do GoFund, está na descrição e também no chat. Não vou estar sempre aqui a chatear-vos com esse assunto, mas posso dizer que já estamos 100% equipados depois do que se passou, e muito feliz por ter conseguido voltar rapidamente graças ao vosso apoio aqui no canal. Obrigado a todos que têm sido muito generosos através aqui da nossa página. Thank you, Andrew. So the second camera and the external screen was the thing I was missing for the last. Some stuff that there were not so important to stream.
Kill heavy Lisboa tower, ready?
But makes a difference.
Kill via November, line up and wait for noise 02. November, line up and wait 02 Portugal 2909 kill. degrees, 16 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on. For takeoff, 02 Portugal, 20 right again.
TAP Portugal to New York. We are very close to the 200 likes. Obrigado a quem está a deixar gosto na transmissão. TAP Portugal is the official airline to transport the national team to the World Cup. They will depart on Friday at 2:30.
75 Quebec Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello, via November, line up and runway 02.
Stay tuned to the channel. We will be streaming on Friday to catch the departure of the national team of Portugal to the World Cup. They will be on board on this Airbus A330's Neos of TAP Portugal. They are displaying already the stickers. So, on is the jet landing up? I will explain in Portuguese. Estava a dizer que sexta-feira vamos estar em direto para a saída da seleção. Vamos gravar e transmitir em direto para que todos não percam esse momento da seleção a caminho do Mundial de 2026 nos Estados Unidos. A partida está agendada para ser por volta das 2h30, por isso vamos começar a transmissão pelo menos 1h30 antes, ou 1 hora antes, para que estejam todos a juntarem-se à transmissão.
Charlie, wind 340 degrees 1 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff 30, 75 Quebec Charlie, good day.
Charlie Papa Lisboa Tower, hello, via November, line up and runway 02. Hello, I'm still up on water, 021 on strong 79, that's Charlie Papa, thank you.
Yeah, Ângelo, e vai ser o 04, a quarta unidade, a última unidade entregue à Força Aérea Portuguesa. So we will have the KC-390 Portuguese Air Force very soon in Lisbon. CRJ 1000 lining up. Hi, hello Dave, how are you, my friend?
Charlie Papa, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adiós.
Y a Forte Codon, wish you to thank you, no se verán a Charlie Papa, gracias, obrigado, hasta pronto.
Ryanair 22 Lima, wind 340 degrees to 0 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Então, 163 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, em tráfego on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, via Mike, clear to line up and wait behind runway 02 in Portugal, 1863.
Master, hello, welcome, and thanks a lot for joining. We are not streaming on our phone. This is we are using professional cameras. But yes, I can show you the full takeoff on the next TAP Portugal. Tivemos agora o abelhinha, the beautiful Ryanair Max 8 displaying the buzz. Carmalho, tudo bem? Está calor em Mexico. Essa questão não sei se alguém me conhece. Não sei se está calor em Mexico. Vitor Malho. Obrigado, Andrew. Thanks a lot, Andrew.
Traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Boa tarde, Portugal 233.
It's kinda windy, as you can see. Dave, how are you, my friend, Dave? Aging, the favorite holidays destination of Andrew? Greece? sorry guys, I had my second camera almost flying away. So trying to.
Portugal 233, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, gusting 29 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 233.
This Swiss 36 kilo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye. Uniform 4, 11755. 12011, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and noite, runway 02. Via November 2, line up and white, runway 02, Portugal 011, boa tarde. Runway 5 kilo tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, can you approach runway 02 in 350 degrees 251.
That's great, and Dave. Are you going to watch the games in the World Cup? Nice. Top by Portugal, Airbus A321neo on the way to Recife. So 2 long-range aircrafts. The first one was to Washington, and now we will have the flight to
One wind
Recife.
350 degrees 17 knots, gusting 29 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, Volvo. Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 011. Wind 350 degrees 2 knots, gusting 0 knots, runway 02 clear left. Runway 02 clear left, 105 kilo tango. PG into Lima Papa Lisboa, hello, we are in traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike line up and wait behind. Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 02 behind, into Lima Papa.
Let's go for 18.
Wind 340 degrees on 6 knots, gusting 29 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
6 all at everyone for living a life.
Weather 5 fuel tank, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, bye. Uniform 4, 11755, going down on here, 5. Stewart 505 Lisbon Tower, hello, in November, line up and wait for runway 02. Runway 06, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, se approach runway 02 and 35 degrees 23 knots. Call command right negative. Yeah.
Few 110 likes, really nice today.
Stewart 505, wind 340 degrees on 6 knots, gusting 29 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Just like from which station, good 505. Lisbon Tower, hello, via Mike, line up and wait for runway 02. And up and wait runway 02, via Mike 5 and Aeroporto de Lisboa.
NR 737.
Zulu, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, gusting 29 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway Aeroporto de Lisboa.
Big buy on final, thanks Ângelo. Obrigado Ângelo aí pela informação. Temos um TAP A330 Neo vindo de Luanda, Angola. Na final, on short final flight from Angola.
Wind 340 degrees 2 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 02, clear one. Runway 4 Charlie Bravo, Lisboa Tower, ready? Ready on reaching, runway 4 Charlie Bravo. Runway 4 Charlie Bravo behind, traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and right behind. Traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up behind, runway 4 Charlie Bravo.
go, big boy!
Papa Lisboa está a log, approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 0 knots.
Impressive landing of top Portugal A330 Neo from Luanda.
Runway for Charlie Bravo, wind 340 degrees 1 knots, gusting to 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 4 Charlie Bravo, right. South 298, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755 on scan. 11755. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, ready? Ready, Portugal 029. 029, via Mike line up in H runway 02. Via Mike line up in H runway 02, Portugal 029.
Next to land, it's the flight from Düsseldorf, Aerowings. Big boy also taxiing via November 2. Let's take a local tap. Air Portugal to Salvador is going to depart.
Wind 350 degrees 18 knots, routing 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Clear for takeoff 02, adeus, até a próxima, Portugal 02.
Até a próxima! Vai para Salvador, aqui o A330 Neo, on the way to Salvador, Brasil. Rui, tudo bem, Rui? Um grande abraço e bem-vindo, uma boa tarde. Rui, Ramiro. Luís Rato, tudo bem? Bem-vindo! Um abraço para Luanda, fantástico, temos pessoas aqui a assistir da Luanda.
Papa wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 02, clear line. Runway 02, clear to back, Medic 30 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, quer dizer, approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 2 knots.
Depois vou tentar mostrar ele a fazer a curva do... acho que vai para a direita. nosedive just above me. That was crazy to watch. We have the Vamos
908 Romeo Lisboa Tower ready.
330 taxi.
And 498 Romeo in roof ready for departure just right now. And 498 Romeo via Mike line up in runway 02. Line up in runway 02, line 498 Romeo. Queuing to 5 Papa, continue uniform 4, Quebec ground 11755, bye-bye. Uniform 4 and ground 11755, bye-bye.
Tapa KC390 Embraer next to land.
16 knots, gusting to 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 02, clear takeoff, right, Romeo.
Força Aérea Portuguesa, próximo a aterrar. Obrigado, Ângelo.
Wind 350 degrees to 2 knots, runway 02, clear left. Clear left, runway 02, direct 30. Doing 66 Lima Lisboa, hello, clear approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees to 2 knots. And then 13 Quebec Kilo, Lisboa Tower ready? Yes, I'm sorry, ready, 13 Quebec Kilo. And then 13 Quebec Kilo, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike line up and right behind.
Wonderful, wait behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike right now, 13 Quebec Kilo.
Nice, the KC390. Força Aérea Portuguesa aqui com o Embraer KC 390, entrega à Força Aérea, é o mais recente, a aeronave pela Embraer, entrega à Força Aérea Portuguesa. Dave.
Quebec Kilo, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, velocity 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Takeoff on my 02,
I know that United States Navy will operate this aircraft. I don't know if it's already announced, let's see in the future.
Planet 122, Lisboa, hello, clear approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 2 knots.
Tower 1, the airport 175, fully ready on sequence.
Gerald, runway 02, break, Eurowing 66 Lima, wind 350 degrees 20 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 02, clear.
Okay, the land Eurowing 66 Lima.
Eurowing 66 Lima, wind 350 degrees 20 knots, gusting 30 knots, clear to land, runway 02.
It's runway 02, Eurowing 66 Lima.
Sol 035, Heavy Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, é traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and IPA.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Porto Brasil.
Olá, diário da Xaninha, olá, bem-vinda.
Eurowing 66 Lima, para IPA.
E um abraço para Caldas da Rainha, está tudo bem? Bom tempo aí em Caldas da Rainha, muito vento. Obrigado por assistir aqui à nossa transmissão do Aeroporto de Lisboa. Temos agora um vamos alinhado na pista.
Sol 035, wind 340 degrees 18 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Já pode considerar to Portugal 035. Obrigado.
Eurowing 66 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Beautiful 4, 11755, Eurowing 66 Lima, go.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 19 knots, gusting 30. Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 350 degrees 20 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short for runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind Rhino Humberto
Estou a tentar falar, mas o rádio está sempre ativo, não consigo responder a toda a gente. Ali o vamos ia para o Brasil, está a operar os voos para ataque. Está a operar para os voos para a TAP, o Vamos, ali, a companhia espanhola. Look at this, EasyJet, strong winds, gusty winds in fact. Problem is the gusts are very strong, but they are not reporting wind shear so far. EasyJet from Funchal, Airbus A320neo. Aqui o A320 Neo vindo do Funchal, nem na chegada a Lisboa tem descanso os pilotos. Aqui tinha a responder aqui a hoje de manhã foi visto um avião britânico a sobrevoar as Caldas de Rainhas da British Airways em
Alpine 65
Funchal.
Yankee Echo, wind 350 degrees 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Alpine 81 St. Julius, continue from 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 4 ground 11755, Alpine 81 St. Julius.
Certeza que era um 767? A última vez com um aliás, a companhia retirou de frota em 2018, por isso não devia de ser um 767.
Hello, 371 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Casino approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees to 1 knot. Portugal 1558, wind 350 degrees to 2 knots, runway 02, clear flat. Runway 02, Portugal.
Santiago, um abraço para Leiria. Também muito vento em Leiria, zona oeste, toda com alerta também em relação ao vento.
Hello, 371, reduce speed 150.
Mais um 630 da Força Aérea, por é verdade.
Portugal 25, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, lá na frente, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing aircraft on the sharp final via Mike 5, and at runway behind runway 02, Portugal 215.
It's possible to have a C-130 aircraft of Portuguese Air Force arriving very soon. Brevemente teremos, quem sabe, o 630 da Força Aérea. Há muita movimentação militar devido às comemorações na Ilha Terceira por causa do 10 de junho, que será celebrado lá nos Açores. E essa é a possibilidade. Osias, bom fim, bem-vindo. É sim, muito vento aqui em Lisboa. Ora, muito boa tarde a todos, bem-vindos aqui à transmissão. Boa. Radar box aeronave agora. E sim, é muito completo o flight radar da aeronave. Flight radar no sentido das comunicações que são apresentadas lá na aplicação deles, na aeronave.
Portugal 215, wind 340 degrees on 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 215.
Portugal 1558, continue taxi uniform.
Eu vou variando o sítio. Este sítio aqui eu venho mais em dias de vento. É muito mais raro vir aqui, mas já não venho aqui há algum tempo. Hello, Jeff Bryson.
1542, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 0 knots.
Good afternoon, Bryson. How are you, my friend? We will have a C-130 aircraft very soon. Yeah, it's already lining up the approach.
Hello, 371, wind 340 degrees 19 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
And El Lal with the new livery on short final. Third to land will be the C-130 aircraft. 630 será o terceiro a aterrar. Teremos agora na final um Boeing 737 da Israel com a pintura nova, a mais recente.
Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Via Mike, lá na frente, está no Interior Sul. Via Mike, lá na frente, no Interior Sul, ali, né? No Charlie Uniform.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 047, ready, November 2.
Welling 2 Charlie Uniform, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 25.
Ora, boa tarde, Marcos, bem-vindo. Um abraço para Curitiba.
LL 371, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 1.755.
Beautiful, call 21745, and I'll see you on the lane.
Welling 2 Charlie Uniform, immediate takeoff, traffic from Alpha.
A TAP tem média de 100 aeronaves. Neste momento não sei quantas é que eles têm, porque eles estão a receber agora novas aeronaves, mas já deve ultrapassar os 100 unidades. Mambuino. Na minha opinião, o melhor sítio será aquele ali ao lado da carga aérea. Esse não está identificado no Google Maps, mas esse é o melhor, diria, para observação. Infelizmente não dá para colocar lá um pin a mostrar esse local.
É Portugal 047, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final,
Next to land.
November 2, line up and behind.
TAP Aeroporto.
Traffic short final 02, by November 2, and up and Portugal 047.
Pedro Silva, um grande abraço e até a próxima. Obrigado pelo teu apoio aqui na transmissão. Bom feriado amanhã. Um abraço. Espero que tenhas um bom feriado amanhã, quarta-feira. Obrigado pela ajuda, Pedro. See you next time, Pedro. Bye bye. So, second to land, after this stop in Portugal, we will have a C-130 Hercules of the Portuguese Air Force. A seguir aqui este etapa teremos o 630 da Força Aérea Portuguesa. Terminal de carga aérea, no local da terminal de carga aérea, sim, é bom. O local identificado também é bom, fica mais obstruído por árvores, na minha opinião. Mas é sempre bom para estar a observar. Ok, TAP Portugal Long Range, Landing Ave. Via November 2 on the way to Belém, Brasil. Vai a caminho do Brasil. Aqui o A321 NEL.
É Portugal 047, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, before takeoff.
Left takeoff to Portugal 047.
É Portugal 1542, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, go 1542.
Alpine 140 Yankee Romeo Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 33 degrees to 1 knots, go to speed 150.
Continue approach, releasing speed 150 knots, Alpine 140 Yankee Romeo.
Ocean 32, wind 330 degrees to 1 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 02, clear to land, after landing extra aggregating auto fast. Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
C-130 Hercules on short final.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, behind the short traffic on final, line up and wait behind runway 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
turboprop action in Lisbon. Amazing to see the C-130 Hercules.
Ryanair 72
Zeki,
340 degrees, 17 knots, level 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye, Ryanair 72 Yankee. Ocean 32, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Aeroporto 643 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots.
Mambuína, amanhã não estarei, mas estará o José, um canal também que vai estar a fazer transmissão de manhã. Não vou ser eu, vai ser o Airport Wings, ele vai estar de manhã. Eu amanhã não estarei por Lisboa. Estarei em princípio quinta-feira ou sexta-feira. Vai dependendo da disponibilidade.
Yankee Home, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 29, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 14, Yankee Romeo. Portugal 203 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up right behind. Yeah, traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up right behind, Portugal 203 Heavy, boa tarde.
Sim, uma 70-200 dá, ali no terminal de carga dá perfeitamente. Eu por acaso queria comprar uma dessas para ir para lá. Dá à vontade. Se não tiver crop, estás à vontade com uma 70-200. Eu neste momento estou a usar uma 150-500 e tem crop. Vais conseguir, Mambuíno, vais conseguir na boa. Vai ser a primeira vez a point spotting. Almost 250 likes, guys. Thanks a lot for leaving a like. Right now we have done another flight to New York, Airbus A330-200. Jerónimo, mais para si.
Wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 203, obrigado, bom dia. Alpine 14 Yankee Home, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 14 Yankee Home. Flying 4 Juliet Papa Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots. Yeah, boa tarde, 121.755.
Aí vai o A330-200, Charlie Sierra Tango Oscar Papa. It's the one of the three remaining A330-200 on the fleet of TAP Airport.
Airportual 643, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Thank you for land, Airportual. Airportual 1932, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready. When reaching Airportual 1932. Expedite reaching, please. Close to Airportual. Portugal 1962, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind. And just one short final, Mike, line up right. Hanoi 02 behind the Portugal altitude.
From Brussels, the Airbus A321neo that did an impressive landing. Amazing. Strong winds right now, gusty.
Portugal 1932, wind 340 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 31 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff. Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 02. Portugal 643, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4.
And New York, okay.
Afternoon, speedbird 506, 7 Dallas 029.6. Portugal 1983, immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles. Calling airport Canada. Speedbird 506, Lisbon, good day, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind check 350 degrees, 28 knots. Continue approach 02, speedbird 506. Traveling 4 Juliet Papa, continue approach Hanoi 02, Airbus 320, rolling, wind check 350 degrees, 28 knots. Continue approach and copy the traffic, 1 in 4 Juliet Papa. Traveling 4 Juliet Papa after departing Airbus 320, wind 350 degrees, 28 knots, Hanoi 02, clear to land. Yes, round after departing aircraft, 1 in 4 Juliet Papa, now we see you. Speedbird 506, speed 150 knots. Speed 150 knots, Speedbird 506. Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final Hanoi 02, via Mike 5, 1 operate behind.
De nada, Mambuino. It's impressive landings right now. Incredible.
Speedbird 506, wind 340 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 35 knots, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Speedbird, clear to land. Running my, I will check. Okay. Really nice.
Okay, so 4121, Papa, ground 1 in Papa. Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, confirm ready now? We are ready for the Portugal Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, behind traffic, short final, Hanoi 02, via Mike 5, 1 operate behind. Behind traffic, correctly.
We have the bus, and on short final we have the Speedbird from Heathrow, London, British Airways, Airbus A320-200.
145, Lisboa, boa tarde, aqui na Approach Runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 19.
Olá, boa tarde Sérgio, Marcelino, tudo bem? Uma excelente boa tarde. Welcome Sérgio. Federico, até uma próxima, um grande abraço, um bom fim de semana e um bom feriado para si. Espero que tenham gostado e vemos numa próxima. Obrigado pela companhia aqui no chat.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, variable 310 and 020 degrees, gusting 31 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, 102, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo.
Beaver 506, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Azorian, hello. Queres que eu responda em português ou em inglês? Posso falar em português que será mais fácil. Eles quando chegam perto da pista eles fazem dão um pequeno toque no leme que é endireitar o avião para aterrar direito. Yeah, indeed, Jeronim. That's also a big problem on the World Cups.
Portugal 1455, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 35 knots.
Hello, Anne Sullivan. Good to see you.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final Hanoi 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic line up and wait behind, Hanoi 02, runway 610, over.
Olá Sérgio, Marcelino, um abraço. Diga Sérgio.
18 knots. Catching airport runway. And 68 Peter Charlie, speed 160.
Minus 60, have to be traffic.
Pardon?
So type Air Portugal from Marrakesh. Thank you for leaving a like, Anne Sullivan, thank you. Well, that was a very difficult landing, even for me, staying here and trying to grab everything, the setup to not fly.
Ryanair 617 home, you wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, gusting to 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, 02, runway 617, November 9.
Portugal 1455, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
It's not always possible.
Reserve 124, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, speed 160. Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, runway Ryanair 66.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up no 8, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short final, runway 02, line up away by Mike 5, behind Alpine 4 Echo Hotel.
Landing of his Ryanair.
Charlie X-Flight vacating Auto 4.
Second.
X-Flight vacating the runway via Auto 4.
Hotel 4 is connecting,
Love bus, indeed. I also love the
Alpine 41
vehicles.
Echo Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Very beautiful
Alpine 4
of
Echo
us.
Hotel.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Yes, Zorian, they are these tires are not with they are very used to this strong. They are made for this strong
Portugal
touchdowns.
435, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots,
Sérgio,
reduce to minimum approach speed.
há muito bom tempo aqui. Tá aí vento, muito vento. Obrigado aqui ao Yuri.
Aeroporto de
Luri.
Lisboa, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02, clear to
Não,
land.
Yuri. Obrigado, Yuri. Não consigo ver bem aqui os vossos nomes, tenho que abrir o perfil. Nice, Angelo. 777 in 30 minutes. 30 minutes in it. Azores Airlines, natural livery Airbus A320neo from Ponta Delgado.
final runway 02 via Mike 5, run up runway behind.
Very nice touchdown. Top at Portugal to Paris, I 320 neo. And Sullivan, lots of very strong winds, gusty winds.
Gusting to 6, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Takeoff for 02, cancel for 0, obrigado, boa tarde. Reserve 124, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.7.
Sérgio, podes falar em inglês, em português? O Azoriano fala português.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 22 knots, reduce speed to 140.
Tem muitas rajadas neste momento. Muitas rajadas. You can see at the trees. Podem ver através dos abanões ali nas árvores.
Air Portugal 435, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 435.
Subscribe to our live stream, subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, run up runway behind. Boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final via Mike 5, run up runway 02 behind, run at 385. Easy 25 Bravo Mike, confirm minimum approach speed. Minimum approach is 147. Thank you.
Let's go, let's reach the 300 likes, vamos chegar aí aos 300 gostos. Temos muita gente a assistir e poucos gostos aqui na nossa live. Don't forget to leave a like, support our live stream. Hello Jim Roddy! Jim Roddy, sorry for missing your message, hope you are doing good my friend. Welcome.
Airport Hill 68 Bravo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 0 knots.
Yuri, estou admirado de não estarem a divergir para aqui os privados. Thank you, Andrew.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, wind 330 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
003 to land.
3 1 Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, 108, behind.
Minibus, Airbus A319 of
Short final, flying Mike 5, line up, runway 02.
EasyJets.
1 Alpha Bravo.
And we will have the 777 in 13 minutes. 30 minutos para chegar o Boeing 777 da Emirates.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Quality to Mike November, Lisbon Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 19 knots.
See you soon, Gio Parson. See you later.
340 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Airport 67 November, Papa Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Airport 67 November, Papa.
Via Mike, sir, you are on Mike.
Here, Mike 5, Airport 67 November, Papa.
Indeed, Sergio. Indeed. On the road to the 300 lights. Let's go. Next approach. Airbus A331neo to Amsterdam.
November Papa, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Central 67 November, Papa.
Departure 68 Bravo Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 10 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees to drop. Continue approach, Portugal 10. Quality to Mike November, wind 340 degrees to 2 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Mr. Red, runway 0, top quality. Medic 30 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Papal, on apparent behind. Behind traffic, on short final, front line up and wait.
Embraer PC390
Portugal 10 Echo Victor, cruise speed 150.
waiting on the Papa.
Portugal 10.
Yes, it supports a lot. The ads, it's the only way we can. Let me catch this. Yes, so I was explaining that the ads on the channel is the only way we can have a return on the work we have. Also, the big revenue is comes from our members and donations through the links in the chat. I have to say big thanks to everyone that supports the channel. Big helpful way to support my work here.
Traffic lining up 45.
YouTube. Dizer que a forma aqui de nós ganharmos algum retorno pelo trabalho e energia aqui no equipamento e tudo o que nós fazemos é através daqui do YouTube, das publicidades e não só das doações que os membros fazem aqui à nossa comunidade, aqui à nossa transmissão. Obrigado por estarem aqui na página, desfrutem aqui deste excelente final de tarde, bem ventoso. Aquele foi Navy Pilot, o que acabou de chegar, Navy Pilot, the last landing.
Portugal 10 Echo Victor, wind 350 degrees to 2 knots, runway 02, clear plan. 02, clear plan, Portugal 10 Echo Victor. Medic 30 identified, contact approach 109.105. 109.105, Medic 30.
Welcome everyone from Madeira Airport spotting. Pedro, thanks a lot for the redirection. Big hug to you. Um grande abraço, Pedro. E beijinhos para ti e para a Cristina. Obrigado pelo redirect. Um bom feriado para amanhã. Amigo, um grande abraço. Obrigado pelo apoio. É redirecionar aqui os visitantes. Hello at Vigo. Welcome everyone from Madeira. Welcome Madeira gang.
FS to 4 Mike Foxtrot, boa tarde, aqui é
Bem-vindos a todos e bem-vindos a todos os que estão-nos a juntar desde a Ilha da Madeira. Muito vento também aqui em Lisboa. Fabiano Silva, boa tarde, bem-vindo aqui à live de Lisboa. Aqui é o Filipe. André Constante. É verdade. Já ontem ele fez o mesmo. Eles andam a fazer muitos transportes vindo dos Açores, devido às comemorações do dia 10 de junho.
Airport show 10 Echo Victor, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.
Kurdula, hello my friend Kurdula, greetings to Germany, welcome Kurdula.
Portugal 1862, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees to 3 knots.
That was a girl round, a toga. That was a toga, in fact.
LA 46, go
Wow.
contact approach 119.105.
Incrível! Azores, tens o...
Wind 350 degrees to 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Impressive landing. Go round of the Transavia Toga, the first one of today at Lisbon Airport spotting live streaming. Nuno, estamos sim a usar duas câmaras. Neste momento já consigo fazer com duas câmaras. Dá sempre uma dinâmica diferente. So great to see a go around in Lisbon. Guys, you guys that joined from Madeira, it was just in time. Christine, good to see you. Pedro Albuquerque, bem-vindo. Welcome, Pedro. You guys just arrived in time. Robert, hello Robert, welcome. Let's go for the Air France. Let's see how it goes. Amazing, landing Air France, Airbus A321-200. Seja verdade, e foi bem remetido. O azul que está parqueado em Lisboa está neste momento agora ali junto ao Terminal 2. So next to the Terminal 2.
Portugal 182, wind 350 degrees to 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Azul A330
Portugal 182. Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Great to see Robert Spearman here. Thanks a lot, my friend. So 1 likes to the 300 likes. Who will be the 300 like? Let us know in the chats. So flight from Ponta Delgada, Airbus A320neo on short final, TAP Portugal, A320 neo de Ponta Delgada. Há pouco tenho aqui alguém a perguntar-me se havia algum canal deste género na Ilha dos Açores, na Terceira. Temos o Terceira Island Azores Aviation, acho que é assim que se chama. Ele não faz lives, mas faz vídeos lá dos Açores. Well, what a control. Guilherme, obrigado pelo teu gosto de 300. Grande abraço, Guilherme. Guilherme Fernandes.
To Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Catinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 26 knots. Runway 02, we continue approach on Mark 982. Air Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 350 degrees, 26 knots, runway 02, clear land. 02, clear land, Air Portugal 35 Bravo Lima. Portugal 1862, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Portugal 1862.
A bit calm, but we have aircraft on short final. We are waiting for the 777 of Emirates. Emirates will land in more or less 6 minutes. 5-6 minutos para a chegada. TAP Portugal, Barcelona. Impressive. Royal Air Maroc next to land. First, I believe we will have the lineup of Lauda. Not Lauda, sorry. No, it's going to be Royal Air Maroc, the landing. Bruno Reia, boa tarde, tudo bem? Welcome, Bruno.
Hawk 982, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 33, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Mark 982. Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground.
Obrigado, Sergio. Thanks a lot, Sergio, for the info. So the terminal that Sergio is talking about, it's that one there.
Airwing 66 Lima, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line of right behind. Airwing 66 Lima, your transmission was unreasonable, say again. Airwing 66 Lima, read back correct.
Patrick, welcome. Good afternoon, welcome to Lisbon. Take a moment to subscribe to our channel. Also check out our social media. We are active on the Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and of course check out our YouTube channel here at the archives videos.
Hawk 982, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 12-1755. Continue taxi uniform 4, we contact ground 12-1755, bottom Hawk 982. Departure 1931, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Land runway 02, departure 1931.
Tinha aqui o Nuno Caleira, tinha-me perguntado se tinha duas câmaras, se eu estou a usar duas câmaras para fazer aqui estes lindos e diferentes planos. Fabiano Silva, um abraço para a Madeira, peço desculpa aqui não respondi. Jamie Boy, bem-vindo. I don't see the plane, Parkour já aterrou, ainda não descolou, ainda está cá no aeroporto, o 6030 da Força Aérea. Tivemos um KC também e um Falcon 900. Ambos já saíram, chegaram e saíram.
Uniform 4, contact ground 12-1755. Uniform 4, 12-1755. Oh, good day, Uniform 6, Foxtrot, ready. Transfer 46, Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots.
Ali Ferguson, hello, welcome.
Wings 16 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, confirm right. Yeah, ready, 16 Foxtrot. Wings 16 Foxtrot, Roger, via Mike, 1 up and wait, 902. 5 runway 02, 16 Foxtrot.
And good evening to our friend Ali Ferguson. Boa tarde, Nunos, bem-vindo. Airwings lining up, and very soon we will have the 777 of Emirates. Big boy. It's the second aircraft to land after the go-round that we saw moments ago. The 737 of Transavia will try the second approach after the Aerowings departure.
Aerowings 16 Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 27, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, traffic Foxtrot. Ryanair 9 Papa Alpha, continuing uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Let's go, Aerowings. Aerowings back to Düsseldorf. Vai para Düsseldorf aqui o Aerowings. Obrigado, Parkour, um grande abraço, obrigado. Luís Barros, obrigado pela tua mensagem. E obrigado por seguires aqui o canal. A caminho.
Hotel wind 350 degrees,
É verdade.
4 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 02, clear plan. 02, Captain,
The C-130, the C-130 Hercules.
5 Mike Lisboa, continua para ti. Behind the landing turns out here via Papa line up and 102 behind. Ocean 32 now clear of traffic, break after departure. Time to 1000 feet, proceed to right downwind runway 01.
Transavia acabou de aterrar a segunda tentativa e vamos ter a despagem do C-130 Hercules.
Ocean 32, is that correct? All the best.
Aí vai o Ventoinhas. Anda nome, adoro esse nome, Ventoinhas. Mas ainda cá anda, é o que importa, está rijo. Grande avião.
100 degrees, 100 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alpha 64 Hotel, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Um abraço a todos os nossos militares, a todos os que fazem parte da Força Aérea Portuguesa. Fazem um excelente trabalho para manter estes aviões aqui em operação.
Bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 20 knots. Emirates 5 Mike, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 31, runway 02, clear plan.
Incrível. Turning to the right, on the way to Montijo, vai a caminho do Montijo. Boas, Tony. A caminho temos aqui o Emirates na final.
Ocean 32, identify.
Emirates next to land, 777. O Boeing 777, o gigante da Emirates a chegar, vindo do Dubai, all the way from Dubai, let's go. Amazing. Let's see if I can show you the.
134.090 hotel. Airport 1157 to Aeroporto, continue approach, 1902. Apartment 7 Charlie Mike, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, variable wind 300 and 010 degrees, maximum 26, and 902, clear for takeoff.
On the way to Montijo.
121.755, right? 044 and 121.755,
Let's go back to the airport with EasyJet, rolling the runway 02 to with this Airbus A320. Thank you too. Hello, my friend. Welcome the member. Great to see lots of members in the channel here at the chat. Thanks a lot, my friends, for joining.
Call 1337, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02, clear for.
Runway 02, clear minus, call 1337.
Tony, a que horas é que chega o Angola? Eu no máximo fico aqui mais 15 minutos por causa daqui do local. O Angola está muito longe. Okay, let's go for the next landing from London. Não sei se eu tapa aquela avaria ou não.
Lisbon Humberto, continue approach, runway 02.
Ok, Tony. Teria que ficar se calhar para outra altura. Uma hora e meia, pois, não vou conseguir estar aqui. That's the 777. Look at the tail, almost at the size of the control tower.
1157, wind
Possibly determining the top control, a cauda do Emirates.
337, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755, hotel.
Uniform 4, 121.755,
Okay, Emirates is on the behind that step of Portugal. And let's finish the live stream with this beautiful rocket plane, the 767 Star Air. It's a star. É uma estrela, que é a nossa estrela, é feliz por ainda ver estes 767 a voar e a demonstrar que são grandes aviões.
Aeroporto de Lisboa, 4 ground, 121.755, bye. Liverpool, 121.755, bye, goodbye, 11. Upon 71, thank you, Lisbon, we'll continue approach, 102, and check 350 degrees, 249. Video Alpine 71, thank you. Boeing 772 Yankee, Lisboa, Tower Level behind, traffic short final 102, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Okay, we will call you back when we're ready, when in 772 Yankee. 772 Yankee, hold short 102.
Thank you, Andrew.
Around with you to when in 772 Yankee. Right 6645, ready? Airflow, right 6645, hold on. Right 6645, hold on. Behind traffic short final 102.
Thank you, Ali Ferguson, for the 10 memberships through the Lisbon Airport spotting gifts. Thank you, thanks a lot. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support, great support via the memberships. Ali Ferguson, just in time to finishing the live stream with this beautiful Star Air. And I hope you enjoyed today's action from Lisbon. Enjoy the last moments. I will catch more, maybe one more landing or two. So stand by, and then I will redirect the live stream to our friend José, live streaming tomorrow in the morning here in Lisbon. Não temos já 380 a aterrar em Lisboa, não. Infelizmente não, o aeroporto não tem capacidade para termos um A380 aqui em Lisboa. Ele não pode aterrar, não. Aterrar pode, mas sair da pista é que não. Basicamente o problema são as taxiways e também aqui dentro do aeroporto não há muito espaço para ele. É um avião demasiado largo. Let's go for the rocket plane. Here we go.
Deadline 02 Alpine 110 kilo. Boeing 772 Yankee Tower Hill, behind traffic short final 102, via Mike 5, line up and right behind. Yeah, the last traffic, line up over 102 via Mike 5, 107 Yankee.
Don't forget to say a big thanks to our friend
Right 6645 heavy passing 2003.
Bernardo Nunes. Okay, I will stay until the departure of the I will stay until the A330 Neo departure, okay, and then we will have to say goodbye to everyone. Let's watch the Vueling. It's going to Barcelona.
Juliet Yankee, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, maximum flight runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02 clear takeoff, Vueling 7 Juliet Yankee. About 71 10 kilo, uniform 4 and contact ground, 121.755, back. 411.755, about 71 10 kilo, back. Juliet 48, now we'll continue approach runway 02.
Tens a app. Nós temos aqui o Aerotower, que ele também tem as frequências aqui do aeroporto. Eu não sei se estão a funcionar, mas podem sempre apoiar o projeto dele, que ele está a tentar implementar umas antenas aqui no aeroporto. Não sei se ele já conseguiu.
Wind 340 degrees 100 knots, maximum 31, runway 02, clear fund.
É Aerotower e também podem ver também no Live ATC. Eu acho que é para lá que ele envia o sinal, se não estou em erro.
Belgrade Kilo 2, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Airport de Lisboa, 38 km.
Fonseca, que horas vai partir o 777 da Emirates? É por volta das 9. E 25 ele parte o Emirates. Embraer 190 LR to Barcelona. Yes, Barcelona.
Behind to Double Tango, flight vacating by out of forces.
Behind to Double Tango.
F 38 kilo short, wind 340 degrees 17 knots, 0 between 310 and 010 degrees, maximum flight runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Silvio, obrigado pelo gosto, um grande abraço. Obrigado e bem-vindo, Silvio. Fonseca, os A350 podem aterrar em Lisboa, os A380 que não. É só os 80 que não conseguem. 350 vem. E vai depender muito da disponibilidade aqui aeroportuária para operar o A350 e também as aeronaves as companhias que o operam. Não são muitas aqui para Lisboa.
Roger,
Call 221 ahead, Lisbon Humberto Delgado Airport. Beyond running traffic, runway 02, via Mike 51 up and wait behind. Break after departure, remain this frequency.
With beyond landing aircraft, we are going up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5 behind. After departure, remain this frequency, Portugal 221. Heavy.
FCL 825, tower level, that continue approach.
Portugal 825.
Let's go for Vista Jet, private jet.
Flight 002 Lisbon Humberto Delgado, QNH 1018, confirm you
let's
proceed
go.
over the river for now.
Let's go for Tape Portugal, the last sketch of today's live stream. I hope you enjoyed.
Flight 002, that's perfect, I will call you back. Continue maintaining 1000 feet, QNH 1018.
I have to say big thanks to everyone that have been watching so far the live stream. I have to say big thanks to everyone. Enjoyed the last moments of the live stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new here at the Lisbon Airport spotting, and don't forget to check our videos here on Lisbon Airport spotting. Stay tuned and see you next time. I wish you a very good week and enjoy the takeoff of Tape Portugal to Miami. Thanks a lot, obrigado a todos por terem acompanhado. A big thanks to our mods, moderators, Sergio, Andrew, João and Pete Silva that have been here today on this amazing afternoon in Lisbon Airport. Thanks a lot for watching and see you next time. Bye bye. And don't forget, we will have, I was expecting a go run. We will have a Friday special live stream because we will catch the departure of the Portugal football team to Qatar, to the United States. Qatar was the last World Cup. Going to depart to the World Cup in United States 2026 on Friday. They will depart around 2:30, so stay tuned for the upcoming live stream. Thanks a lot for watching and see you on Friday. Bye bye, take care, and big thanks to our members. Big thanks here to Bobo. Bobo just joined us in the last moments of the channel and gave 10 memberships. Big hug to our friend from Dakar. Thank you Bobo, our friend Bobo. Andrew, thanks a lot also for the support. Obrigado a todos pelo apoio, agradecer aos nossos membros que mantêm aqui a nossa página ativa, agradecer também aos nossos moderadores de chat. Os nossos moderadores de chat que vão nos ajudando sempre também aqui nas nossas nas vossas perguntas aqui na transmissão, que às vezes não é possível devido à quantidade de mensagens e o que eu tenho que fazer aqui para controlar a stream. Desde já agradecer aos nossos membros que também nos apoiam mensalmente aqui a transmissão e a quem nos dá também as doações através do Buy Me a Coffee, que é uma grande ajuda para manter aqui o equipamento. Obrigado a todos, vemos na sexta-feira. A seleção vai partir para os Estados Unidos por volta das 2h30 e estaremos em princípio lá ao lado da pista a filmar esse momento para ver a seleção das esquinas caminho mais um Mundial. Esperemos que eles tragam o caneco, vamos ver. Tudo irá de correr bem. Vão com a TAP, por isso estejam atentos. Vamos estar live aqui no YouTube, não se esqueçam de estar sempre com o sininho ativo. Até uma próxima, um grande abraço a todos e um bom feriado amanhã.